Okay, well, this is it. The release of StarRupture finally into early access. We've been waiting for this game since last year. I'm very, very pleased to get hold of it. Let's get into this new game. Create session name. I think this is almost like a folder. I've noticed that if we go to like friends only, then you can't do the tutorial. I think probably for this first run, it's probably worth going single player. From my experience previously, you could actually change the session type later. So once you've actually started, custom game is not currently available. It will be added to future updates. So we're going to go single player. We're not going to skip the tutorial. Let's do the tutorial and reorientate ourselves with the game. And you. Start game. Right. I've actually already been in the game and had to change the screen resolution. It didn't recognise window mode for my 1080p monitor, but I had to go full screen. It still works. Yeah, it still works. And then you can show or hide these bios. I don't know really whether or not these make any difference, and I couldn't read them with the screen resolution as it was previously, but I can read them now. Weaknesses, her family. I mean, who knows? Specialisation. I'm not sure that these make a great deal of difference at the moment. I'm going to go with. I played the scientist before in my playthrough before in the playtest, so I'm going to go with the soldier. Just for something different.
What the?
Please don't move. I want to run a holistic scan. Commencing holistic scan. Life vitals normal. Prisoner S8466, welcome to the Argos program. Your adventure with the Claywood Corporation begins right now.
Nice one. Oop.
I am Gal, your galactic assistance liaison. The Claywood Corporation would like to apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced. You can now exit the lander and begin your introductory training.
S8466, reporting for duty.
Okay. Exit the lander and start the training. Use WSAD to move. Use mouse to look around. So, mouse to look around. Lovely. Regeneration chambers. These are where you respawn. There are some interactables here. There's personal storage that we can use. And in there is a bit of food. I would suggest we probably take some of that. There is another one on the other side. I'm going to leave it for now because we've got no base. Right. The other thing I was thinking about was to reduce the mouse sensitivity, and I noticed when looking at that gameplay, mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I reduced these earlier, and it was set at 1. A couple of things. One is you can't enter a number here, and you can put this mouse sensitivity all the way up to 10. Now I don't know really. Let's have a look at that. I would want to reduce the mouse sensitivity, not increase it. So that's, I think. Look at that. Jesus Christ. Okay. No. So so no, we don't want the mouse sensitivity that high. We actually want it lower because it helps with the motion sickness, right? Let's bring these down to like 0.2 or something like that. But again, you can't type this in, so you've really got to like finagle it, which is a bit crap. Need to improve that. So some of the GUI stuff, that's better. It doesn't go so quickly, and that hopefully will reduce motion sickness for people watching the video. It's still fast enough, right? Oh, incoming message. Read. Dear convicts, welcome to the first team of the new Argos project. Claywood Corporation is honoured to welcome you to the surface of Arcadia 7, located in the Ruptura system in the URVX galaxy. Your presence as the first team after more than half a century of stagnation marks a new chapter in the history of humanity and the future of our company. Your mission is to extract, process, automate and ship resources required on Earth. At the same time, we encourage you to explore and document this undiscovered world, a potential new Earth. You were chosen for a reason. Each of you has unique talents and experiences that make you invaluable pioneers. While your past may have been difficult, Claywood Corporation offers you a chance for redemption and a fresh start. Each completed order brings you closer to the freedom you long for. Good luck. Yours sincerely, the Claywood Corporation. Okay, so that sets the scene, and it's pretty much not dissimilar to Satisfactory in that you're marooned on a planet and you've got to build shit to progress. We have an item printer. Okay. So basic building materials. Similar thing, we've got recipes that are locked. We've got to start with some basic building materials. We need to get titanium and wolfram. So wolfram, if you don't know what that is, wolfram is apparently the German name for tungsten. So not entirely certain why they would go with wolfram, other than maybe it's a German company. But yeah, it's nicely, sounds exotic, so all good. That's still beeping. Resume. Okay. No, you can't scroll that or anything. Let's crack on.
Welcome to Arcadia 7 in the Ruptura system. The goal of this training is to teach you to effectively acquire and produce goods for our clients. However, we'll begin with something simpler. Arcadia is often bombarded by meteorites, which are rich in resources. You have been equipped with a tool to acquire them. Use it to extract what's most valuable in the meteorite.
Right, so press 1 to equip the harvester, which is this. So that's called the harvester. R to reload, left to fire. What's that say? Change. V. Oh, I think it might be... Yeah, it's a mouse wheel to change. Okay, fine. So that's where we landed. We landed on that ship. I've seen some tearing. Maybe I'll enable the V-Sync. Options, video. Vertical sync on. Let's see if that makes a difference. Better. I don't want to see tearing in there. Right, explore the planet and find a meteor, and there's one straight away. I know how this works, right? So on this meteor there are coloured patches and they correspond to materials. You can just sit here and blast at it, but it will take longer. But if you target the coloured areas, this is titanium, you'll find that you can dismantle the meteorite quicker. You'll overheat the gun basically just by standing there and blasting at it. There you go. So we got some helium, wolfram. Oh. Okay. We got some calcium, wolfram, helium, titanium, and a meteorite heart, and these are required to build the base. Equip the building tool and choose the base core from the menu. Place the base core to set up the central point of your base. Press B to equip. B for build, makes sense. To equip the building tool. Base core is the centre of your base, protecting it from the influence of the star. Every building must be placed within the radius of the base core. So, having played this before, I placed my base core around here. One of the things I learnt from playing this previously, I'm just going to pick that up.
Need to survive.
Is that that if you put buildings near these near the water, these hydro bulbs stop spawning. So I'm just going to pick these up because I know what they're for, right? This is your food and water, because ultimately it's a survival game, and you need to drink and you need to eat. So what I don't want to do, right? This is our ore that we're going to mine, but I don't want to place it too near this, and in fact I might probably head a bit in that direction. I also don't want to be up on that hill because I know from experience that hill is where hostiles spawn. So let's give this another go. Try and get the weak spots. There we go. Oh, this game is so nice looking. I mean, the shading on it is superb. I'm not seeing any other areas on it, so we might just have to just go for it. You can pick these up as well. These are the same thing. Ooh, look, star tiers. So those are quite rare as well. So I don't know. Maybe we put the base over here. The first, the core. And the other thing is I don't want to place it, I don't want to place it in a depression. I want to be on a raised part of land, and you want to avoid these rocks as well. So those rocks cause a problem with building. Let's just find somewhere to place it. I'm thinking here, which is nicely elevated, and then B. Where's the B key? One base core. And I reckon we want to be up. But not too much up. And I see a lot of people complaining about the building raised in this game at the moment is an absolute pain. Or it's painful. So let's try to be above the rocks, but not too far above the rocks. I'll work it out that way. Oh no. What do you reckon? Yeah.
Good work.
It's a good start.
Building materials to build the rest of the base. You can create them with the printer in your lander, but gather the necessary components first. Use the harvester to extract them, just like you did with the meteorite.
Okay, find and collect titanium ore, 012 and wolfram ore. Use the basic item printer to create 120 materials. So, as I said, we saw that. We can see the stuff on the floor.
Come here.
Now we can do this by
You need to survive.
going for one of the meteors again. And then these. The soundtrack on this is so good. Alright, that's part of it done. So we still need some titanium. The helium's going to be a very rare resource for now, so it's definitely worth picking up. We don't get helium until much further into the game. Don't even have a map at the moment, do I? No. I've got no map to even show you where it is. I know where it is. The map is hand-built. So the map is handcrafted. It's not procedural. So this is very familiar to me. This looks exactly as it did during the playtest. Get our 12 titanium. Not sure if you can mine these nodes. Let's see if we can. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can. You can. But look, one.
Can I ask a question?
Of course. As your assistant, I will answer all of your questions.
Why did Claywood send someone with military experience to mine minerals?
The Claywood Corporation spares no
Sorry, I'm going to change the sound balance because I think we can't hear the voices over the music, so we're going to drop the music down, even though it's really good. Let's see if that makes a difference.
to ensure its workers are safe during their mission.
I understand that, but wouldn't it make more sense to send someone who's familiar with workplace safety and broad survival skills? My expertise is limited mostly to combat.
We are aware. Mr. Claywood has carefully studied all of your histories. You will have a chance to prove your worth.
Okay. Let's just tweak that again. I think the dialogue was fine. I still think we can drop the music a little bit more. Again, I'd like to see this where you can double click and then change the number. For those of us with OCD that want round numbers and don't want to finagle it with the slider. Okay, we're back to the ship because that's the only place where we've got a crafting bench. And what's that blue? Blue indicator but in the centre of the screen. Don't know what that is. It flashed out, yeah. Maybe that's cooling. Right. So, we need to create some basic building materials.
Everything's ready. Now, build the habitat that will protect your sleeve from Arcadia's dangers. Remember that your body is also a Claywood corporate investment, so it would be good to create a comfortable place for it.
Okay, I still think that dialogue is too quiet in relation to the music. I'll drop that down to 30. Sorry, not yeah, the music in relation to the dialogue. Gotta be able to hear what she's saying. Run using left shift. And if you're running, then you run out of stamina. Oh wow, I did create that some way away, didn't I? Feels a long way away, but I guarantee you it's not. We're going to cover this area with machines. Build an airlock. Build a basic iron printer. So that's nice, easing you into the game. Beef build. That good? Looks good to me. I'm going to build a staircase here. Oh, if I can build one. I can't. First problem. How the hell am I going to get up there? Okay, how did I get out of this as well? Q. Oh, I can get up here. That's fine. Well, I might be able to. No. So, first problem. I built this up too high. I need the stairs to be able to get... Ah dear. I mean, don't have stairs unlocked. Anyway, it is what it is. Let's work with it.
Now that you have your shelter, build a printer inside it.
Yeah.
That way, you will always have it nearby, thus optimizing your work.
Okay. Again, sound balance. I want the sound effects in relation to the dialogue to come down. Don't know if we need to trim anything else at the moment. Let's just see how we go. I have a I have a way of arranging this that gets everything in one room. So we'll work with that. I think that is where we're going to start.
Now build a corporate terminal. That will allow you to complete assignments for different companies, which will in turn give you access to new buildings.
Okay, a corporate terminal. Q, B. We need 100 for that. Have we got enough? We do. Now you can place these on the ceiling, but I have not... Can that rotate? Can't rotate that. It's really weird. Hang on, what's the rotate key? I can't actually see. R for rotate. Oh yeah, you can. So you can place these from the ceiling. I generally don't. I'll place them on the wall. Okay. Use the corporate terminal to claim level 1 rewards. Training corporation. A fictional corporation. We won't let you deal with the real ones just yet. Current recipe is titanium ore. So here we go. We can claim these. We can get the orbital cargo launcher, solar generator, basic platforms.
The first reward was free, but you'll have to work for the next one. Send us some titanium.
How am I supposed to send what I've gathered back to Earth?
The same way you got here, but in reverse. Look up at the sky. Once you build an orbital cargo launcher, it will send supplies right through that rift. It will cover light years in seconds.
Okay, I've turned up the sound capture as well. Right, build an orbital cargo launcher, build a power supply for the OCL, orbital cargo launcher, so it's like the OCL it's called. Select a commission in the OCL, supply the OCL with the required items. So, what have we got here? We can build some power. We finally got the stairs. Yay! Alright, let's build some stairs, shall we? I think that needs to come with the... there we go. That needs to come with the first thing so you can actually get in there. That'll do me. What else can we build? Can we build a window? Would be nice. There's a window. I think that will be good for now. Very good reason for that. So the star in this game is there. And the planet appears to be tidally locked, so it always faces the star. Let's see if I can. I'm going to up the. I've upped the capture of the music to full, or the game sounds rather, compared to my voice, and I'm just looking at the bar peaks, and I think we need to adjust that again. Where is it? Options. Audio. I'm going to bring the music up slightly to 35. Because the music's really good. You really don't want to miss it. Yeah. Okay. So we've got a habitat. What have we got to do? We've got to build our orbital cargo launcher. Really, what we've got to do is... What machines have we got? We don't have a miner. Don't have a miner yet. We've got power. They really want us to do some hand stuff, don't they? Supported platforms. I think this would be a very good idea. And start to produce some supported platforms. I don't know how much materials I've got. 116. What happened there? There's a game hung. Ooh, that was weird. Okay. That's better. That's a bit more how I remember it. There are definitely some issues with building in this first release. It's better than it was when it was not connected to the ground. It's better than it was under the playtest, but it's still problematic, and everybody's saying that needs to be improved, and I agree. Because this I love, right? I love the fact that you've got these pillars that's sitting on the ground. That's really good. Get it raised up, get it above the terrain, brilliant. But then you try and build another supporting platform, and you're like, it becomes invalid. Is not connected with the ground. I don't know. But let's go up here. But if you build them individually, you can. Let's do some improvements here as well. And we're going to move this staircase. Well, that's garbage, isn't it? And now what's the delete button? Hold to deconstruct. It's an interesting deletion system. If you're focused on the same object and you hold the mouse button, it goes faster and faster. There is a copy, I heard. Build? Oh no, I'm going to choose some here for the moment. I've seen that people are able to copy like you would in Satisfactory. So if you do this individually, you don't seem to have so many problems. Height. Let's see what that's there. Is there a lock height? Yeah, lock level Y. Right, create one there. Can't create one there. Building is not connected with the ground. Create one there though. Yeah, I don't know. Right, I'm gonna jump down. So this is the issue. They're floating, right? So the way around that is to presently. Oh, we don't have standard pillars yet. Oh, we don't have pillars. There's another buildable which is just a pillar on its own, and then you place that in the ground, and then you can build on top of it. But we don't have it unlocked. Fine. Let's just work with what we've got. I hear water running. Interesting. Genuinely don't know what the copy button is. There is from memory, there is a feeling of a sense of urgency and danger whilst we're doing this, but I think this keeps you. It doesn't trigger the rupture, because that's what this game is about, the StarRupture, until you're certainly some way progressed. Alright, so we can't build one there, we can't get one there. I'm also thinking that it might be an idea to start embracing the differences in level as a way. That's quite a long way. build an orbital storage launcher, so let's do that. It doesn't matter where we place it because we can always move it. No. We need 120. So let's go and get some stuff. Always pick this lot up.
Acquired.
I don't think we get any spiders at this stage. We don't get any vermin attack us. Definitely want to be picking up these hydro bulbs, water and food. Actually, our
We need to survive.
yeah, our food and water hasn't gone down. I think it keeps stops that from happening during the tutorial phase. Right, so this stage is pretty much like the handcrafting stage in Satisfactory. You're running around, you're hand mining titanium and, or in this case, titanium and wolfram. And the purity of these, the shape of these hexagons is indicative of their purity. So this is a purer node than the one that was behind us. I don't think we want to do it like this. I think we want to find meteors. These star tiers, these form after a rupture. They're like hen's teeth. Helium is also rare at the minute. Definitely pick that up. You can see there's all sorts of interesting things. We'll go exploring later.
Acquired.
Ran out of stamina really quickly. I don't want to venture too far away from the starter area. You're supposed to be able to do what you need here. But it may genuinely involve mining these. Meteors definitely be better. Reload key on the mining tool cools it down.
I need to survive.
Ooh. So, I think it's the first indication that we're inside a bubble, right? So this is a tutorial area, definitely. What is this? That's calcium. Okay, that's good. So it puts you on training wheels. You look as if you're in the game proper, but you're not. If you skip the tutorial, you'd be straight into the open world. I have a feeling that we probably won't see any enemies as well because of this. Game will ease you in gently. Now we're looking for 52 and 23. We need more.
required.
Yeah.
I need to survive.
I need to survive, but I'm not actually losing health at the moment. But I'm using this tutorial period to compensate for that. Maybe this is teaching you the value of a mining machine. Oh, that overheated. Let's see what we can do with that. $63 to $23. We need more titanium. Let's go and see if we can get some. See, that was... oh, it was only +3. So maybe this is the play. Sorely tempted to go for this one. I think it's a pure node. It's a bit like No Man's Sky, except you don't change the terrain when you're mining. Hold what key to unequip? I can't actually see it. Q. That's interesting. Give that a go in a second. Yeah. Hold Q. That's interesting. Definitely want that. Did not pick up, though it's showing our first bug. Interesting. Yeah, graphically that hasn't gone, but it picked up. Okay. Let's work with what we have. Right, so B for build. Oh, still got to do those. Just have to create the building materials. I want to move this staircase as well. What's the key to dismantle? Don't know. F. We need 120 of these. Oh, it makes 63. It's still not quite enough. We're gonna need to do a bit more grinding, aren't we? Better. Alright. Well, now we know there's nothing else to pick up around. We'll just run over and go and mine some. We'll head for the nice node. We can't pick that up because it doesn't actually exist. Let's see what the ratio was for. I think it was 10 to 1. Or was it? We could make 63 with the... Oh, so it's possibly 1 ore per building material. Didn't really see what the building ratio was. Cool down. Every production building needs power to operate. Oh, it says I'm dehydrated, but I'm not. Oh, maybe I am. Oh, I am. Right. Use.
I advise caution.
Right, so that's health and shield.
Can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
Okay. Right, so I do. This is my health. The bottom left is health, and this is your shield and your health. When those are 0, you're dead. So yes, you are still very much you need to eat and drink. And when we go back, I'll definitely look to see how I'm going to get 120 before we go back with each. Oh, we got building materials. Ah, we can build that already. Got 600 building materials. Build a power supply. And create the OCL. So we're gonna need some power along here. Where was it? This is the power icon. So one of those. Doesn't matter which way round these go. Remember I said this is tidally locked. Even if you rotate it. I'm going to move this. Actually, I'm not. I'm going to put it there. Even if you place this way, it will turn round and face the star. So they don't rotate. You can destroy your building. Oh, went off. You can always deconstruct using the F key. Right, so that's something to remember. All building materials will be refunded. And then we've got to build this we've got to build this OCL. I'm just wondering whether or not to place it here. Probably not. Or somewhere like here. That'll do. Every connection transfers power. To transfer power between buildings, connect them with their platforms. Buildings can be connected directly or by using additional platforms. Each element conducts power. Connections work across multiple elevation levels. As long as you see the appropriate indicator, power will be transmitted. That's something important to remember. So what was going through my head was, can I build that over there? And the answer is no. But the answer is yes in a minute. But you'll see how we'll get there. Right, so we're going to do this. Training Corporation.
As soon as we get the package, your reputation will increase, which will unlock new schematics for you.
Okay, reach level 2 in Corporate Terminal. Claim rewards in Corporate Terminal. Let's go and have a look. Nearly there.
The shipment has arrived. You've just proven you're useful, which means the corporation trusts you a little bit more. You've acquired new schematics. Go ahead, claim your reward.
I still think that music volume is in relation to the dialogue. Bearing in mind that the dialogue's on maximum. Try that again. Doesn't seem to make much difference. Claim, there we go. Right, so now we get some rails, rail connectors, etc. These are great. So claim.
We've just unlocked new building schematics for you. Can you guess what they're for?
I assume they are industrial machines, making the mission easier somehow.
And how would they do that?
In any way you decide. You're the one giving orders here. I assume I'll find out in a second.
We'll automate the production process.
Right, build an ore excavator on a titanium ore deposit. Connect the excavator with the OCL. With the OCL, using drone rails. Provide enough power to your buildings to operate. Select a commission in the OCL. Reach Corporation level 3. This is really going to be shake and bake. So a lot of this stuff's going to get ripped out. But what we want, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go straight for that better titanium node. So we should have a miner now. That's 80 and we've got enough. Outside? No, you're shitting me. Okay. So, first lesson learned. We need to move that base core. It's fine. Oh dear. I'm trying to avoid the mistakes I made in the first playtest and not succeeding. Alright, we want to be over in that direction somewhere then. Yes. Right, let's see if that helps. That might be a bit tall, but let's see. The base core doesn't need power, so it doesn't need to be connected to the rest, but it will be eventually. Where are we? It's the miner I wanted. Excavator. Excavator. Yeah, there we go. So we can see the build boundary. It's now within inside. So we can build here. This is an inferior node. This one's a better node, so I'm going to go with this one. Come on. And then rotate this. And we're going to point it over there. Every connected element can transfer power. Connecting your buildings using rails allows you to transfer the power and resources. It's a neat way of doing it. You don't need to do separate cables. Your rails, your conveyor belts, equivalent to conveyor belts, are power transmitters. So let's go and build some of those. Want that. And then we can place this. Literally just going to dog this in. So too long. It's you can't sort of rotate it. You can only rotate 90 degrees, right? So it is what it is. It's sort of aligned to the grid, so it's simplified compared to things like Satisfactory, where you could rotate these. That'll do. And there we go. And now we're transferring power, but we haven't got enough power to the excavator. And you can see all these have gone red, right? So we're not generating enough power to supply this. So let's build some more of these. They don't need space. They don't need like line of sight or anything like that.
Now that the raw materials are being extracted automatically, you'll have more time to build out your base.
I have a question. Why didn't you install all available building schematics for me from the start? That would speed up my work even more.
All of the machines made available to you during your mission are delicate and extremely expensive. They are also bound by NDAs and patents. None of the companies working with the Claywood Corporation have granted permission to give you everything right away. You need to prove you are worthy of using the more advanced equipment.
But I already signed the NDA.
This will be best explained by the words of Annika Fisher, the CEO of Future Health Solutions, one of our partners. Playing recording.
There's no way I'm giving those degenerates my patents. They don't care about the law or intellectual property. But if it becomes necessary and they actually deserve it, then so be it. Don't quote me on that.
Right. Okay, unsent. Oh no, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Oh, I see. We need to select a level. Right, level 2. Okay. Right. And there we go. We are now sending. Exit out of this. We're now sending resources up into orbit. Yay! Four of 20. I'm just going to go and grab a drink. Back in a minute. Okay, level 3. Oh, no assignment. Follow the training objectives. All right, so claim rewards, set up an analyzing station, analyze any plant in the analyzing station. Okay. Claim rewards. Ah, right, and the reward is the analysing station. Set up an analysing station. Now, I think I'm going to put it over there. I do like this tune. This is called Efficiency.
Enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them. Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them.
Oh, that sound balance is still way off. Bring this down to 25. Doesn't seem to make any difference, to be honest. Okay, current recipes. Right, now the sound effects are starting to sound loud in relation to the music, so we might have to bring those down. Okay, use data points to gain reputation. Wow, that's not trivial. $30 points, 5 points, 5 points. Ooh, that is not trivial. How many points do we need to get? 50. So it's 10. 10 follow through will do it.
Data collected.
It's time for the final stage of introductory training. Raw materials aren't very useful to corporations, since they need to produce something with them anyway. Use the buildings you have available and automate the production of the more valuable items.
Why can't they process them themselves? They have factories across the entire solar system.
This will be best explained by a private conversation recorded between two executives at the Griffiths Military Corporation.
So you're telling me all of the tax laws only apply to the solar system?
Bro, the mining tax, the cosmic fees, deductions from extraterrestrial income, the cost of insuring sensitive cargo, legally none of that applies to us. They can't even hit us with tariffs. It's free money, man.
I don't know why I asked.
There's a bit of sense of humour. Okay, I'm going to tweak that volume level again. I'm going to bring the user interface down because that's starting to sound loud. Possibly the ambient. Try and keep the dialogue above everything else. Sound effects, okay. No. Oh, damn. Apply. Okay, see how that goes. Deconstruct the rail between the excavator and orbital cargo launcher. Build a smelter. Connect the excavator to the smelter and the orbital control launcher. Select the titanium bar recipe in the smelter. Select a commission in the OCL. Right, produce 20 titanium bars, right? That is sounding loud. Is it? No, maybe I'll turn my headphones down. We'll see. Alright, well we need... This is easy to jury rig. We build a smelter over here. Oh, I don't have enough materials. Where is it? Am I missing something? Let's have power excavator. It should be here on factory. So take that out. Did I not claim the smelter? Possibly. Climb. So I'm literally just going to dump one of these here. That'll do. I now want to build a rail between... So that's logistics between that, and I can't reach it. And that. And, oh look, you can copy a building pressing the Z button when looking at a building. So you can. Okay. Not that. Not that. I'll try and do that again, shall we? Herein lies the rub. I need to get up there. You'll see why I'm building up. Right. I want to keep this above the ground. Oh dear, I've got a foggy throat. Better have a drink. Titanium bar. Produce 20 titanium bars. Basically, my factory is going to cover all of this space where we're looking here. So the fact that there is everything that's spaced out at the moment, it won't for long. I still hear running water, which is like sounds really, really quite close, but it isn't. It's all the way over there. Oh, that's it. Stop now. It's weird. Okay, you titanium bars.
Our training. Please answer the following questions. On a scale of 1 to 10, how anxious does being incinerated alive make you feel?
I can think of worse ways to go. 6.
Understood. On a scale of 1 to 10, How afraid are you of arachnids about a meter in diameter?
These questions are starting to worry me.
There's no need. Questions never killed anyone.
These very leading questions. So if you don't know this game, it works on a demand basis. So whereas like games like Satisfactory just pump materials down a conveyor belt, this system works on a demand. So the smelter will demand an amount of ore, and it will create these bars, ingots, and then the orbital launcher will demand the ingots to send them. They're quite elegant, really. Provided it works. You have overloaded the system. Build more power sources to power your buildings. Okie dokie. So, need another solar power. Another solar power generator. Power. You can destroy your building in a deconstruct mode. All materials will be recovered. So that's something to remember, right? That you can deconstruct stuff. Right, we'll just leave this to cook. 95. Oh, look at that. What a result. So this is the end of the tutorial, bollocks of it. Oh, maybe this isn't. Maybe level 5. Who knows? Level max. Okay, so we get some railings, advanced habitat modules. You get a vertical connector and a horizontal connector. Pillar supports. Extendable walkways, pillar supports. So that's what we need there. Okay, your basic training on Arcadia 7 is over, but it's only the beginning of your sentence. Collect resources, optimize production, defend your base, and try to survive. Other players can now join your game. StarRupture is an early access game, and some elements are still work in progress. Expect more content and improvements with future game updates. If you encounter any issues with the game, let us know via our official email addresses at support@creepyjar.com. Please join our community to share your thoughts and suggestions at discord.gg StarRupture. Thank you for the purchase and have a nice sentence. Yay!
Great job.
Right.
This is the end of your introductory training. But remember that Arcadia 7 is a dangerous place, and a person will spend their entire life, or lives rather, learning from it. Stay alert, gather information, and don't worry. I'm always by your side, watching your every move.
Is that a threat?
It's for your own safety. I will now remove the introductory training restrictions. Location barrier disabled. Sedative injector disconnected. Communications channel active. Awakening other crew members ready. The Claywood Corporation hopes you will have a wonderful adventure and quickly pay off your debt. Good luck.
Testing comms. Testing.
What was that?
Oh, don't worry. It's only PO212, one of your colleagues. You're connected via audio, even when they're not currently active.
When they're not active?
The human brain can't go on for too long without stimulation. When sleeves are sleeping in the regeneration chamber, they get a constant audio and video feed of everything you do. They can also communicate with you. You'll also get this opportunity.
Everything I do?
Relax. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
So that's interesting. That's to explain other players not being available. Supporter shield giver. Lesser endurance, lesser life giver. Lesser shield giver. Oh, this is the supporter pack that I bought as well. So there's a supporter pack. Well, yeah, look at this. Right, I paid some extra money. It's £3, I think it was, for a supporter pack. The game is currently £13.59. So another £3 for the supporter pack was nothing. A little bonus for our favourite employees. Eat to gain effects. Heal 50. Oh, it's a heal. Right, so these are consumables. I think it's a bit of a, to be honest, a pay to win, but who knows. Anyway, I think it's worth chucking them a few pounds. Alright, what have we got to do here? Regeneration chamber. So these are like your missions. Right, you go down the side here. Oh, that's all of them. Okay. You can see the rewards, but what we're not seeing at the moment is what we actually need to do. And that is going to be based on this. Alright, so now we've done away with the tutorial. We've now opened this. The obvious answer here, right, is that we need 5 of these cargo launchers. 5 of the cargo launchers, and then you can have one for each setup. But let's just look at what we've got initially. Right, so we need to create some Wolfram bars for future health solutions. There's titanium bars for selenium, so we may as well go for selenium, because we know we have that set up already. I think. Yep. We can also repair this. So with these pieces, we can now create a support. Let's see whether or not these will sit on top. They don't, do they? So there's like a discontinuity error. They won't go on top, but you can put one of those on top, and you can put a platform on it. So that's really weird. And we can do the same in here. Is it there? I don't know. I think that's too high. So if you want to create that, it's a little bit of guesswork. I see. Yeah. So the barrier's gone now. We have the map to explore. But initially we're just going to be setting stuff up here. That's going to involve building foundations, getting materials, so we definitely need to be getting more raw materials.
E4101. You look like you're a magnet for trouble.
I won't pretend I'm a saint. I've helped smuggle this and that in my time for those in need.
People like you don't understand order. You just cause more problems for everyone else.
And you always followed orders and ended up in the exact same place as I did. I'd rather not follow anyone and be free.
You know nothing about me.
Okay. Right, what are we going to do? We have plenty of construction materials, so I think we need... I was going to say we need building materials, but... Oh, can we make building materials on this? So what recipes can we actually... Oh, just the 2. So might as well do that. And then let's go and get some wolfram. There's a node here, by the looks of it. No. Yes. Half rotate. I think, here's something. Let me just get rid of that for a moment. I think that you can actually place these. Can you? Height. No, you can't. You can't. Yeah, okay. Escape. That reach all the way there? Not quite. Oh, god damn it. Try that again. Aha. Try that again. Right, we're going to build another one of those there. I want to get to the point where we can get some building materials making automatically, and then we can literally go to town. So let's build another one of these here. We'll probably overload the power again. Can't see which way around that is. Insufficient power. Try and preempt some of this. Right. Future Health Solutions. You definitely hear running water. Right. You. Can we reach there? So. This'll do the trick.
I don't get it, Sam. What's so interesting in beetles or flowers?
They're part of the world we live in and are inextricably connected to it. We wouldn't exist without beetles or flowers.
We wouldn't exist without fundamental forces. Beetles and flowers can be easily replaced with automated systems. You can't replace electromagnetism.
You'd really want to live in a world without plants?
I wouldn't mind it.
Right. We can only build with the smelter. We can only build wolfram bars and that. So we would need to. Oh, look, that's calcium block is locked. Okay. So we need smelters for these. Now you could build 3 of these, and then 3 of those. That might be the answer. But to be honest, I think last time I got away with 1 or 2. I didn't need it any more than that. Okay, 2. But let's see how we go. Okay, we have an airlock. Don't think we need a vertical connector at the minute. Hab, we've got that. Got the crafting station. We just need to get these complete, really. You could speed this up by having more furnaces. That's the thing. Why not? The thing is, right, we're probably going to end up rebuilding a lot of this, so I don't want to build too much. But we do need to start setting out the framework. Right, where is it? This one. God, that's difficult to place. Okay, that's fine. I'm deliberately creating a section in between these. Section of foundations. To space the machines out. The machine noise, is that quite loud? So. Building is colliding with something. Colliding with what? This is where I think the building system needs work. Literally colliding with what?
Dehydrated.
Okay. I know where we need to go. I'm rather hoping.
Tasty.
What was it? Lock level Z? Lock Z level V? Quite small, those tool tips. No? Why? Okay. So yeah, I want to start building into this that there is.
So you were a soldier?
That's right.
Then I have a question. How can you sleep knowing everything you had to do in the name of the IRO?
I don't sleep too well. But not because of the orders I carried out, but because of the ones I didn't.
So even after your sentencing, you're still on their side?
No, I'm on our side. All of us. The side of peace.
We are not going to be friends.
Okay. Interrupts my train of thought there. Let's take that out. Please reach.
I feel stronger.
Right, so when he said I feel stronger there are some... By doing things in the game, you will gain experience. Where is it? I'm not even sure where it is. Yeah. So movement. So by moving you will level up. Colliding with another building. No hotbar. Building is colliding with something. Colliding with what, please? Where are you? Yeah. So you can see him gearing up, right? We can now get 2 of these going for titanium. We can shift this recipe across. These can both be Wolfram. We'll see where we are. It's still requesting. So, on that basis, we'll just kill this for a minute.
Hey, Chris, I heard you've got 3 doctorates.
It's true.
What for?
What for what?
What do you need 3 scientific titles for? Wouldn't you have rather focused on your work?
I see you're not familiar with the world of academia. Doctorates open many doors. They increase the probability my publications will get quoted, and I have access to a broader spectrum of theoretical knowledge. Plus, I did them all at once.
I prefer practice over theory.
And that's why you ended up as someone who does the dirty work.
I'll remind you that you're also here on this planet doing the same thing as me.
But with a completely different mentality.
It sounded like it got cut off, didn't it? Okay. Can't reach that from there. I am thinking that one. So, where are you? Excavator. Turn around, please. Build it? What? That's really weird. Okay. This little construct will become clear what it's for in a bit. So we'll change this over to titanium. So what do we think? There or there? So when you have a look at these node purities, they're impure. Wolfram or impure. These are impure nodes, and they're all impure. I think you can tell from here. Outside of base core. Ooh, bitten by that again. Okay, it's fine. Let's turn this. And then we'll work out how these are going to be arranged. Almost think doing that. Oh. Let's see, we'll go that way for now.
Excellent work. The Selenian Corporation thanks you for your shipment. Your rewards are waiting in the corporate terminal.
Groovy. Okay, so we're going to try and get to here. Ooh, yes! Made it. I don't think we're going to have quite so much luck with this one. No.
Hey, S8466, how should I address you?
Sergeant is fine.
You can call me Doctor.
B1690 has a doctorate too.
Yes, but I have more of them.
Okay. So, what the hell? Well, that's a bug, right? It's not actually there. Wolfram bar, all that and that. That's a visual bug because I'm actually walking straight through it. I've seen this before. That needs sorting out, really. I believe a reload fixes it. So we'll see that. This was set to titanium. No. Oh, damn it. Titanium. So hopefully that will stop moaning in a minute. Yeah. Okay. Oh, collides with another building. It's because there's a rail in the way. So that's not transmitting at the moment, so we can actually break those. Works for me. More foundations. Where are they? It's here. Foundations. Groovy. Right, let's go down here again. We've got quite a lot of ore on us. It's fine. Maybe we'll make some building materials with that. Level up movement, I just saw on the right hand side. Okay, what else can we choose here? Oh, that one's Wolfram. This one, oh look, we can just do this. Brilliant. This one's future. Aha! Titanium bars and titanium rods. Okay. That one's Wolfram as well. So let's go and collect the rewards that we currently have. A fabricator claim. And this can make titanium rods. Oh, look at all these things it can make. Wow. Okay. Now then. Uh-huh. That's really weird.
Have you been off Earth before?
No, this is my first trip into space. and a very distant one.
I bet the change in gravity is giving you problems.
A bit. Everything's a little different.
You'll get used to it. The spacesuit is like a second skin to me now.
Great work! Future Health Solutions is now receiving all requested items. New rewards and tasks are waiting for you in the terminal.
Not enough resources, right, so we need to go and make some stuff. Are you getting the idea? We're creating a production line. Let's see if there's anything we can do here. Create some building materials. 500. It's all right. So we made 60. Oh, and you make 10, right? So whatever it was, 48 times 10, and that gives us that number. Fine. So we've got a whole load of ore here, which will just end up being dumped at some point, or we use it to create building materials with. No. That. Is colliding with something. That colliding with something is what's caused this bug, I reckon. Right. That's fine. So, ooh. No. What key am I pressing there that's wrong? Anyway. If I grab some titanium ore from here. Is there a sort? Your buildings don't have enough power. Right, so we've got 100, we've got 144. So we can make some building materials out of that. There. That's really okay. So if I place that individually, it works. If I try and place it in a zoop, it doesn't. This is fine. So join you. It's got 2 inputs on the back. Only really need 1.
Hey, Han?
I'd prefer it if you address me using my rank.
Don't you think that makes communication more difficult? There's only 4 of us here. Who are you trying to impress?
I'm not. I've worked hard for my rank.
By murdering people.
Among other things.
So, Han, how about taking a little break? That sounded like a yes to me. Great.
I got that wrong, didn't I? Damn. Looking good. Suddenly that's starting to look a lot nearer. Okay. Some more foundations. Yeah. That's now not touching the ground, so we might need to bolster that up. Okay. Have a look at this. So they're starting to float, basically.
I am detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
Okay, and if you've not seen this before, this is super sexy. Let's go and get inside. I think you really want a timer at this point. The timer needs to come. I think you've got a few minutes, to be honest. But we can go and create some building materials, etc. Wow, is that all we got out of that? 220. Okay. Oh no, 1,220. Nice. Okay, there's something here. Regeneration chamber. Okay, we haven't got anything to claim on the rest of this. Medi tool. Inventory upgrade, definitely needed. Pistol, definitely needed. Recipe station, starts to unlock recipes. Personal storage, all of this. Super. Right, I would normally place the... Is it the habitat? This here?
Your printing point has been updated. When you happen to die, I will send your mind here, and this is where your sleeve will be printed.
When?
Apologies, if you happen to die.
Here we go.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Okay, we're back. Alexa, start a 50-minute timer.
50 minutes, starting now.
So waves are 50 minutes apart. In fact, we probably want to reduce that down to about 45 minutes to give us enough time to get back to our base. In fact, we'll do that. Alexa, cancel 50-minute timer.
50-minute timer cancelled.
Alexa, start a 45-minute timer.
Planetary temperature 45 minutes, returning to starting now.
Your buildings have overheated. Wait for them to cool down. You'll get injured if you go on this. I think that's changed since the last playtest. There we go. It's cooled down now. Right. Do we need more power? Right, okay. So, following a rupture, this is when we get to run around. We have some more meteors. We don't really need the titanium, but we do need these. So we've got titanium being mined now. Look for these telltale signs where you see these.
Chris, as an astrophysicist, you must be intrigued by how Ruptura behaves.
Of course. If we understand the processes occurring inside it, we will deepen our understanding of the universe.
Right, these, if you mine these are really good for
What is this?
data points.
This is ignitium, a cosmic mineral that's good at storing heat, but also releases it quickly. It can help you cool your base. But hurry, if not controlled, it sublimates rapidly.
So, following the smoke. Later on we'll leave these because they actually they grow star tiers, which are or does it go completely? One of these rocks, if you don't collect it, it's what star tiers grows on. I can't see any more weak points. Don't have enough space in your inventory. We need personal storage. Yeah. So I need to be able to put some stuff down. I hope I didn't drop... Oh, I probably dropped titanium or something. I won't drop the heart, because I've got a stack of those already. I think meteor heart is a poor term. It should be meteor core. Okay. I'm gonna have to build some sort of structure here, yeah, to support this. Is that right? Looks right. Not that far. See, it dips here, so you can't get across there. Make this just a little bit too tall. I mean, this is probably going to be ripped out anyway, so... That's annoying. Can't really tell. You get a build drone later on. That helps. Just I can't see, can I? There we go. So some supports. Can we lock that? What was it? Why? That's fine. Groovy. The compatibility of these two pieces is just a bit weird. They don't really seem to be compatible, but they look the same.
Biologist, as an expert in that field, you must find the vermin interesting.
I find them terrifying.
They're just animals.
They've evolved and survived in extreme conditions. They understand Arcadia much better than we do.
We'll be the ones to conquer it in the end.
Right, this is obvious. Oh. Thank you. That's all from bars as well. And in fact, what we can do is we can start to... I don't want to have to keep moving them, I think is the issue. So... let's take these out. And there's something you can do with these rail connectors that makes them, you see they're not on the center here, but you can change the align to terrain? X? It's not X. No. Vertical snap, lock Z level. I think it was Alt. Is it Alt? Control? No, that's me, I'm crouching. Control is crouch. There is a key to make these change orientation. It's not lock. Left alt. Is it left alt? No. It's not shift.
I feel stronger.
Oh, thank you. Leveled up survival. I wonder what key it is. I know there is one, right? I'm gonna Google. Damn it, I just can't find it there. Oh, there is a key. The planet's recovered. There is a key for changing this to a 4x4. And I do not know what it is. It's not control and all. What are you? Come on. Building is not stable. I'm just going to have to live with this for the moment until I figure it out. So,
Maeve, what do you think of the technical resources for this mission?
They're amazing. All of these printed buildings are frickin' awesome. It's too bad we can't play with all of them right away.
I have to admit, I'm also rather impressed.
I'm going to stick that there. Come on. It's a bit fiddly to place some of this stuff. These improvement guys. Oh, I can't place one here. Look, this is why I'm given a problem. Gotcha. I got it. It was right mouse click. Swap foundation. I just saw it on the right. Right, so let's get rid of that. Now. So swap foundation, right mouse click does that. This needs a nudge, right? What the hell is going on here? Now that's centered on that building. Fine. That's what I was looking for. You need Wolfram. You need Wolfram. We've got quite a lot of ore. Ooh, look. Ore bombs. And now we need to bring those two over. I think we'll just do that with a couple of supports here. You'll do. For now.
Dehydrated.
Okay.
Delicious.
And how's our food looking? Let's go and see if there's any more water, hydro bulbs that we can pick up, and these things as well, because we can't keep eating them and not replacing them.
I need to survive.
Looks like the power's out. So we'll go and get some more power as well. Just do a round around here. Out of energy. Okay. Yeah, general weirdness. Does that look right? I think it is. No, that's not. Well, that's not right either, is it? Ah. Power. It's a Z lock. Why? Ah, managed to get another one there. Needs a nudge. Needs a nudge. That'll do nicely. In fact, we can put some more here. Right, you two are going. One, two, three, 4, 5. Things starting to make sense. So it's really easy to flip that in the end, and I didn't quite appreciate that. Brilliant.
Doctor, do you see anything we should be worried about?
That's your job. I don't have time to pay attention to things like that.
You're not afraid of death?
What's death when we have sleeves? But losing time is definitely a setback.
Okay, so what I'm creating here is a way to be able to target the resources from any to any. And you'll see in a minute. That's what this is all about. Which way are we going to go? Go this way. Don't even think necessarily we need 2 rows, to be honest, on this. It's fine. Yeah, we do. Wrong one. We'll make this pretty in a bit. Well, later, not even in a bit. This will suffice for now. So that's those joined. Let's join these up. So weird. Why doesn't it put pillar supports underneath? That looks nicer. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, that's actually ripped out, hasn't it? It's taken out the foundations that I had there. Is what it is. We can't put these on top. Ultimately, that's what you want to do, isn't it? You just want to go build. I reckon, you know, this is day 1 release, right? There's clearly some things that need improvement, and they're going to be improved over time. So I'm not going to be too critical of it. This is more or less the same as it was during the playtest. It used to be a lot more buggy. So this is actually an improvement. Come on. Whoa. What happened there? Hang on. Whoa. That's weird. I was running, auto-running there. I'm not even aware there is an auto-run. Okay. Some foundations in there. This is a different height from that over there, but maybe we do some different steps and stuff, who knows. Right, okay. These... Ooh. Do these stretch? Hoping they do. Ooh,
Maeve,
lovely.
I'm really impressed by your skills. Where did you learn your trade?
On the moon, Mars, but mainly from my dad.
You worked together?
Only on Earth. Dad's afraid of flying through space, but he could fix a spaceship in midair.
Okay. Have we completed something? No. Okay, we're not going to make that one yet. Or that. Or that. But that we can. Made a boo-boo somewhere. It's not power because everything's green. Ooh. Okay. Whilst we're figuring that out. Staircase up here, don't I? Right, why are you? You're making those. You're making nothing at the moment, and I think that's the problem. Ah, right, we've got a line in between. Haha! Okay. And suddenly it becomes clear because we still need to get ingots over there. We put the fabricators in. Doop. Okay. This is where this comes in. This allows us to bypass a row of machines. Aha! That graphical glitch has gone. And this is why we have another row here. So we're going to go from there to there. There to there, but we're also Oh, I made a boo. It's alright, we'll sort it out in a minute. Now here's something that Fluxo does, which I think is quite good. He creates a series of foundations and then spans
Gal,
it.
do I have access to the doctor's research?
Your rights were written down and presented to you as Appendix 6A in your contract.
I didn't get that appendix.
Exactly.
Doing what Fluxo does means that you only need to create a bridge. Just do that for a second. And then see what we can do here. We can't quite get that. You can't place a standard foundation pillar on top of those. I think that's quite a good idea. Right. Okay, now you can see the ingots aren't going through these fabricators. They're going around. So now we can actually change this. We can start to produce wolfram wire. This one we can produce, because we've got titanium coming here, we can produce titanium rods. These will all suddenly start going. Those I can both be rods. Now we don't have calcium at the moment because calcium is actually over there. So maybe we go for wolfram wire from both of these at the moment. Aha. And I need to finish off this. Right, we're cooking with gas. Now, let's go over here. And we can set more of these machines. We don't necessarily need two of these, but we can set one of these, for example.
I can use this.
Right. What else can we do here? Alright, so we can't make these yet. This is a titanium bar. And it's in a crafted in compounder T2 smelter. Let's move this wall from over this side. What was that? It's the squiggly square one. Let's try and keep them aligned. dear, that was a mistake, wasn't it? See what happens here. Oh, you got stuck. So something to think about there is not to necessarily change. Yeah, take that out. Not to load machines. That's interesting. Okay, that's working anyway. What was this one set to? Oh, it's still loading. Okay. I think the thing here, what I want to get it to is I want each one set to one of each corporation. Which I believe we've just done.
Delivered. The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment. You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
Groovy. Alright, so this one's now finished. Right, and the recipe
I think I can use this.
comes off. Okay, so we'll go and make some building materials. Yeah. Alright. Let's have a look at what we've got. This one was a recipe station. So, where are we going to place that?
Congratulations! You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
Right.
Buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place, full of specific resources and requirements. The building's programming needs to be updated as these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory as well as transfer fees.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother. It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
Why'd you say it twice?
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world.
Ah, look. Wow, you need to insert 1,000. Calcium. Basic item printer. Quartz building material. Okay. Right, okay. So there's some this is your handcrafting. We've got some materials from the support pack that we can use to unlock some of this. I think we definitely want to be, so I'm not going to focus on that for the minute. We've started that, but I don't think we're anywhere near that. Fabricator, I think we need to do this. Insert one of these, because then we can make basic building materials from the machine, and we don't need to handcraft it anymore. So, data. Do we have 100 data points? We do. How did I know where that was? Oh no, we had 5. Right, so we need to get data points from somewhere. Okay, we got that. We've got something going here. Selenium. Inventory upgrade. Oop. Moon energy map. That would be good. Clever robotics. Personal storage. We definitely need that. Because then we can put some boxes on the wall and then put some stuff in there and then I don't have to carry it around. So that would be really good. Right. And now this is not all gummed up. So which one was the one for personal item storage? Because that's the one I think we should focus on. .54 clever robotics. Yeah. So let's put another clever robotics there. Which is this one. Choose. I mean, look. Similar with this. You can have some of that. I think that ends up being clogged up, so we want to be a bit careful with it. Okay. That's just ticking. Let's just leave it. And then we can go and put down a machine or something that is going to do our building materials. So get rid of this. Does that work?
When I started my service, we didn't have extra-dimensional backpacks. We had to carry everything on our backs.
Might get away with that. Oh, it's too high! Does that not work? Oh, this is a pain. There's a bug where you can't target items on the ground. So that is doing exactly that. I can't target it. Anyway, so my plan here was to... Right, so I can't get away with that one. I need to put one there. And that means I need to put one there. Yeah. And now, probably can. Nope. Nope. Fine, fine, fine. That didn't go right, did it? Oh. Oh, Alexa, stop. So that was 45 minutes. If I was away, then if I was away from the base, then I'd want to be running back to the base right now. That's going to cause a problem. Anyway, here's what it is. Let's build a staircase here. So things like that need to be resolved. Is there a problem, right? That's better. Still hear water running, you know. Right, and we were going to build another fabricator, weren't we?
Congratulations! Clever Robotics has received its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
Yeah, nice. So here, I don't think we want to put calcite sheets here. Oh, we do want this basic building material, right? So that I definitely want. Ooh. I put that in the wrong place. Okay, but we can put a platform.
Engineer,
Yes, Han?
I've been thinking a lot lately.
That's great.
We're stuck here as a small group. In unusual circumstances, the protocol allows for more direct ways of addressing one another.
So I can call you Han?
Yes. Maeve.
Awesome. Thanks, Corporal.
That's not my rank.
I'm just kidding. That's what friends do, Han.
Right, okay. Let's go and see what we've unlocked. Hopefully, we've unlocked the building materials. We're going to set that going automatically. Personal storage. Okay, that's really good. Such a good song, this. Not enough resources. Right, what we need. What do we need? build a drone. It's so good, this tune.
Raptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Okay. So what we can do, we can speed some of these up.
That's just what I need.
Have that. So because of our any-to-any configuration, doesn't matter which one of these you send it to, which one of these you set, it will route its way there. And what was the thing to holster? Q. Press and hold Q. Okay. I genuinely think that timer needs to start when you get the wave warning. Because if you had that, you wouldn't need to set a timer.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
That never gets old.
Not bad.
Alexa, start a 45-minute timer.
45 minutes. Starting now.
Ooh. Spooky.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay. During the second playtest, that would have burnt you. Ah, we need these. I'll tell you why. These give us points. I think. That. Let's go over and grab those. This is so eerie.
Sam, you seem to be the only scientifically competent person here. Could you look at my calculations when you have a moment? I'm designing a dome under which a city could be built.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
I am, of course, also considering tunnels, like on Mars, but designing a structure that could withstand Ruptura is simply much more intellectually stimulating.
I don't think we should be colonizing this planet at all.
How short-sighted.
Cool it down. Now this is an antenna and it forms part of the map.
I see you've approached the
we're not-
geoscanner.
Yeah.
You can use it to see the surrounding area.
Understood.
Ooh.
Just what I need.
Definitely. I don't need the wolfram ore. I'm going to drop that. Don't need the wolfram ingots either, really. Oh, what are these?
The Griffiths Blue Corporation is grateful for all of your shipments. Remember that supporting this particular company will allow you to upgrade your arsenal, which will certainly help in surviving on Arcadia.
Okay. I need to empty. It's surprising, you don't think you've gone far and it's miles. And then you run out of stamina trying to run back. Definitely should try and get those. Though I'm full, right? So let's drop some stuff off. We're not going to be carrying that. We definitely don't need that or that. Don't need war bonds at the moment. Or that. Let's drop that. Basics. This is analyzing station 2000 points, data points. That's quite a lot. If you put the whole lot in, then it will, not recipe station, then it will take them all. That's really useful. That means we can accelerate. That was definitely pay to win. I don't want that. I want the basic building material. We can put that in. We could definitely get some from the other end. Fabricator, yes. Brilliant. Now we have a basic building material recipe, so we can set up a machine doing that. And it's this machine, isn't it? Basic building material. So we've now got 4 fabricators. We've only got 1 machine. We've got 2 making ingots, but only 1 machine of each making a thing. Do I have enough? We need to get ore from the back line to here. So that is where this comes in.
Your cargo has reached the Selenian Corporation.
Yay.
You've completed another order, and your reward is waiting in the corporate terminal.
So not enough resources. Ah! Let's have that.
Why did you choose a career in the military?
My father was a soldier, as was his father. My aunt's a cop, and my cousin's in special forces.
So, oppressing people is a family tradition?
Yes. We drink discipline and courage with our mother's milk.
And this is why we wanted to build the the machine making basic building materials. All right, and we got to get that routed here. So you. Now we can bring titanium and wolfram ore. Now they're going to get bottlenecked, but they are going to get there. And there we go. Now we'll have those being made. I can put that in there, in fact. Oh, in fact, I should have taken that.
Oh, yes.
Don't like this, it drops on the floor, it's a bit annoying. Right. And you get the idea.
You were right, Gal. That was frightening. Such power.
Brilliant, let's drop these limbs off. Got distracted by a meteor. Oh look, this is star tiers
Survive.
grow on those
Acquired.
those glowing rocks, ignitium. But if you collect them all, then you won't get star tiers. So it does come a point at which you need to stop collecting them. you're still going, and what do you need?
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. Titanium bars. I'm not sure we're going to do anything with these.
Future Health Solutions is happy with your work. New rewards have been unlocked. Look in the terminal to assign them. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
Groovy. Should probably put those in. Damaged memory module. A damaged piece of equipment used by a previous expedition could be worth something. Right, so it's used in analysing station. There's no reason to keep these. We literally convert that into points, which helps us with unlocking recipes. So back to these, what do we want to do next? We've got titanium beams, titanium sheets, wolfram sheets. We've got 2,250 points, so we can definitely put some of those in there. Let's have a look at what's going on in here. Intermediate building materials. We don't need that yet. I don't think we need any of these yet, so I'm not particularly bothered about those. We need the basics. We can certainly get this going if we get a miner down to the west. To the west, never reach it to the east, and then we'll be able to unlock this and get the calcium going. But I think we really need a separate sub-factory down there. It's better to do that down there, I think. So here, I think for the moment. Oh look, 600 of those. My God. Okay. Insert. Ah, right. Okay. Right, well that makes complete sense. Let's go and get some more ingots. Right, there's lots of these things to do. We're going to need blueprints for this, which is exploration. I think first we're going to need a gun. Oh look, we've got some things to pick up here. Ooh. So we've got a healing tool.
You know that feeling when you accidentally get hit by a car? Jumping out of a helicopter didn't go according to plan? Or maybe you were bored playing with a gun and you shot your kneecap. Those problems are over. You don't need a new expensive sleeve anymore. Future Health Solutions introduces the Med Tool. It will heal any wound in seconds. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
So it was an ad. Either way, this will help.
I'm sorry. Contracts with Future Health Solutions require I do things a certain way.
It's funny. Okay. Let's have a look at this one. Inventory upgrade. Yay! More space.
Due to your hard work, we have decided to increase the capacity of your pockets. Your inventory has been updated, and you can now fit more items into it.
Okay. And a gun. Oh yes.
You've just unlocked the UPP-7. We hope it will help you better deal with the planet's dangers.
Huh. Good weapon. I used it back at the academy. Why are you giving it to us? This is a peaceful mission.
Arcadia 7 still has some surprises left in store for you.
Indeed. Okay. So we've got a gun, we need to make some ammo. And we made some ammo. 300. I would suggest we need a lot more. Okay.
Reloading.
Let's figure out what we're going to do next. We definitely want some calcium coming. Not bothered about these yet. Because we're not even making these items, right? So there's until we're really making those, and this doesn't help us. Similarly for this, right? Although we could put some quartz in here that we've got in store. That we can get down the road. Fabricator. Okay, so with these I think are going to be next. We're going to create titanium beams and titanium sheets and wolfram plates. They require ingots. Oh, we require ingots to unlock. So let's go and get some ingots. Thinking a staircase here might be useful. Although it's only temporary. And then how do we want to do that? It really depends what the input materials are for these things. We're producing... I think we might want to go along here. I don't know. We'll see. This was the reason why I was... this was a boo-boo, because we need to make connections across here as well to give additional routes. So in fact we can do that now. And this will introduce something else as well in a minute. Okay. Building is not stable. No. Yes. Right, so...
It's been years since I've seen my mother, or abuela. Do you miss your family, Chris?
I don't think about them at all. I need to focus on my research.
You wouldn't want to see your mother?
What for? She wouldn't understand my work anyway.
Family is to get you away from work.
That's the worst.
Okay. What we have is we have a line going forward, but we also need a line coming back. And that allows us to address any machine in the same row. Well, at least that's the plan. So this one should go forwards. need another connector here. And we're going forwards here, so there. And then this one's going to come back. And you get the idea. Just have to keep an eye on the direction of the belts. Do you like that Z to copy? So that one's there, this one's going to come back. That, I think, should work. Right, what's next? We've got... Oh, okay, we've got a load of... That's annoying. Okay. What was the next recipe we needed? Raw mineral of limited availability gathered from a meteorite used in an analyzing station. I'm going to store that for the moment because we've got a lot of points that we could use. And we've also got a lot of meteorite hearts. That can go in there. Got plenty of...
If we could capture a slasher alive...
Out of the question.
I could hook it up to the apparatus and study its reactions.
Security protocols would not allow it.
There's no discovery without risk.
Find a different path to fame.
It's not about fame, it's about science.
Right, we haven't actually seen a slasher yet. Oh, that's what I was going to get. I was going to get titanium 600 times 2 plus 600 ingots. Dope. Yes.
Huh. Nice.
Can't see where to place these in the inventory. We need stairs up there, don't we? Stop me having to run all the way around. You almost need to be able to bookmark these. Right, titanium bars. You're good. Need more. I know we can insert those in there. So it's pretty much a waiting game now. We just need some more ingots. And the question, I suppose, is do we create more ingot machines? I suppose we probably do. Because we could go to three of each, couldn't we? Yeah, I think we do. Which means we put down another 2 more furnaces. This becomes easier when we unlock the building drone. At the moment it's difficult to place anything.
When the temperature isn't going wild, this planet can be really beautiful.
Yeah. Earth doesn't have these beautiful landscapes untouched by humans anymore.
I don't know if we need to back channel on... I don't think there's ever a scenario we need to back channel on these back to there, so in fact we can take that out. It's only beyond the ore that you need to back channel. We'll need to be cognizant of this, so that is a back channel. Yeah. Not sure what we're going to place in there yet. Work it out in a minute. Okay. Because we're gonna need another line of these fabricators, whatever they are, fabricators. Right, but now you see, we can actually place another miner excavator colliding with another building. Yeah, of course you would be, wouldn't you? That's fine. We'll work that out. See, this starts to make sense, right? Escape. You're that way. You're there. You're there. I'll do for now. Out of power. Need to build some more power. Yeah.
Why did you become an engineer?
I like to know how things work. To take them apart and put them back together so that they work again. I got that from my dad.
I agree, but machines are not enough. I want to understand how the entire universe works. That's why I'm here, to move science forward.
Oh, this is annoying. God. That's why I say it needs a nudge feature. Alright. Weird, you won't put the supports in, but the other one did. You're good. Groovy. Okay. Where were we? I've just totally lost. I need to take 2 minutes. I'm gonna. Actually, I won't. What happens when the next rupture comes? I'll go and get a drink. But there's 6 minutes and 43 seconds left on the timer. Right. Well, where was my brain at? We were creating infrastructure. Oh, we were unlocking. So that was it. We needed more ingots. Was the point? So let's get those. I think that might be enough. I'm not entirely certain. This most certainly is not. Which is why we were going to make 3. So let's do that. My mouse is jumping. We'll get all of these going. Let's change this recipe for titanium. And this causes a... Damn. Doesn't like that. So an object lesson in not changing the recipe on the machine when it's running. You want to wait until it's finished and then do it. Okay. So this one was going to be... This is going to be Wolfram. This is going to be Wolfram. This is Wolfram. And then this one is titanium, titanium, titanium. That almost... Ooh, I can see a solution here. I'm going to have to finagle it a bit. Couldn't Z it from there. I'm going to take you to there. We're going to take you off. You will now hopefully go to there. So a little bit of jiggery pokery. That's actually stopped. Making changes to it whilst it's running is not a good idea. Let's go and grab those hydro bulbs. I see him calcium there. Yeah, you only get a little bit.
Acquired. Come here.
Nice. I know if I go up there, there's... Yeah, danger. Nearly. Done. So, wolfram plate we can create. Wolfram plate. So we're making ingots. We can make pistol ammo here. What does pistol ammo require? Building materials. Ah. Yikes. Let's not. I wonder if there's any way, because that's just called a load of building materials and watch. See? I don't want to do it that way. I want to place this machine directly in front. That would be the sensible thing. So let's do that. Are we able to place foundations on here? This ground is starting to fall away, isn't it? Well, that one you can place. Well, that's down. Okay. Oh, Alexa, stop. So that's our 45 minutes. Don't have a way up at the moment.
Dehydrated. Delicious.
Okay. Stairs. Yeah. Colliding with another.
What about you,
building.
Doc? Why medicine?
I always wanted to help people.
So did I.
Soldiers don't
Not
help anyone
stable.
except those in charge.
We don't have to talk about politics right now.
Right, that's going to interfere with that. That's fine. But we had this, and then we could do the pistol ammo. Phew. And we can take the basic building materials straight from that. Winner. What was this? What did we set this to? Oh, right. Yeah. Let's set something else. Not that. I don't know at the moment. I want to almost clear the recipe, to be honest. Or I'm thinking... Let's do a basic building material for the moment. You are not even... Oh, it's because it's off.
I can use this.
I think that's more than enough. Should be getting close to a rupture now. Done. Oh, done. We didn't even need those. Do. So yeah, this is how you dispose of materials you don't need. Actually, let's take it inside for the moment. We can build some more personal storage. Maybe we'll need them later. Not enough resources. That doesn't look like it's going to rupture anytime soon, to be fair.
I'm detecting increased rupture activity.
And then I was wrong. That. And I'll have that as well, thank you very much. Right, I'm going to go and grab a drink whilst we're waiting for the rupture. Back in a bit. Here it comes.
Eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Han? Is everything alright?
Yes. No threats detected.
I was asking about you.
I have nothing to say.
A person can start feeling lonely out in space. If you ever need someone to talk to, let me know.
Right. Need that. That 4 calcium can go in here. Can't remember where it was now. There. Right, and we should be. Whee!
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
I think it's safe. Yeah, I'm going to leave these rocks this time, and they'll grow star tears. This is definitely not as in the last playtest. If you'd have come out here during that phase straight after, they've really contracted the time there. You'd have been burnt. It's quite harsh. Okay, staircase. Staircase around the front, didn't I? Right, so this was making ammo. Great. This is making nothing at the minute. But I think we should put, yeah, I want to try and reserve that end. Oh, that was it. I was getting a stability error here, wasn't I? Oh. Ah! Right, we need to extend the platform along here. And we've got an issue with the ground falling away now. So we're probably going to need to create... Yeah. We either need to step or we need to create a row of pillars. I don't like the idea of that. All that. So these become very difficult to delete. Interesting. Well, that's gone wonky. That's all wonky, isn't it? Ah, god damn it, that's that bug.
If only this wealth could reach the people in need and not corporations.
Money goes to those who have earned it.
Not everyone has the same opportunities like...
Everyone has opportunities if they only make the effort. Stop crying over lazy slackers.
Okay. Ow. Okay. Wonder what's the bare minimum that you know, amount of structure that you need to create. In fact, I can see it, right? What we do is we come down these lines. ground's starting to raise across here, isn't it? So if we can get up there, we can't. I think it's probably that. We'll see. Stairs. And we need to get rid of some of these things. We need to get foundations out in front of here. So we can get the exit points. What's this one? This was ammo. So Z to copy. Nice. Nice. So now we know that we're making titanium rods here. So what's the next recipe that we might want to make here? We might want to make titanium beams, and that's going to require titanium bars. I've got a power issue. It's fine. Ah, power's out. So more of this. Let's try and help ourselves out here. Oh, damn it. Right, something like that. And then I believe 1, 2, 3. Let's do some lights here. Deceptive. Let's see how that goes.
The aliens are almost as annoying as the terrorists.
The resistance movement believes there's a better way to organize the world.
They're animals that only know how to destroy.
Their methods can be brutal, but the ideas behind them?
You know nothing about life, Doc.
That fell down. Yeah, that's good. I am thinking That will give us a support.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Oh. That works. So we've got a height difference here, but we'll deal with that. I'm not overly bothered. I think that was a good idea to do the pillars there. And I'm locking the Z height. Yeah, there's the Z height on here. That's actually working quite well. Building is not stable. What does that mean? That works. I'm hoping that's right. Might not be.
Arcadia 7 has
Yes.
finished regenerating.
Yeah, I'm liking that. I'm not sure. I think if I go there, that's a problem, so I think that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, if we don't need to put a support into the ground, then I won't.
I still can't believe I'm here. What an incredible place.
Good to know at least one of us is happy.
There we go. These have now started.
Acquired.
Can you? No, they turn into permanent rocks. Gonna get the hydro bulbs and then there's some food.
Come
Oh, I
here.
didn't set a timer.
I need to survive.
I'm gonna have to wing it. Or at least it means that I can't really go far exploring. That's the point. You either have to take materials with you to build a base, or you need to be near enough to get back to a base. You notice that there's none of these hydrobulbs spawning here. That's because of the proximity of the buildings, and as we get down here, this will stop spawning as well. Right. I'm in the wrong place. I want to be over there. Oh dear. Can't get up there. Ah, I want to be here. Oh no, am I stuck on something? Right. Let's go with this. The hell? Oh, it's a machine. Okay. I think we can probably get away with that. Yep. Goody gumdrops. See how that pans out. That's interesting, that kind of place. Because there's a pillar here. No. Not enough resources is what I'm looking at. Silly. Why are you all held up? Don't I fill that with some gear? Power. That's not right. Oh, is it power? Yeah, it's power.
Doctor, is there any point to your research? Does it change anything?
It will revolutionize science.
How?
For example, if we understand how the rift works, we'll be able to open more of them and reach other galaxies.
What if we encounter other civilizations?
Then that's a job for people like you, not scientists.
Okay, now we're going to move. Well, that's actually lined up. But I'm probably going to need to move that cooling tower. We'll see. Or create another row. I mean, that's the most sensible approach. Right, that'll kick things off again. I see all this section over here is quite temporary. This probably is going to be the build height. I suppose we just create a stairwell here for now. Fine. Why are we jammed at the minute? We've got no lights. Are we still out of power? I think we're still out of power. In which case, what are we going to do here? Let's just check this for a moment. Cooling's fine. We're at 253 of 1,000. So we can move this. I think we move it here for now. Oh, that was good. There's only one base core. Or is that just a general, we're going to tell you this? Yeah, that's good for me. Right. Then... I mean, our base core's in a really bad position, by the way. That's too high.
If my parents were to see me now,
They'd be proud?
they'd be disappointed that I wasted my potential.
You've got a doctorate. You're a doctor.
I'm a prisoner working off his debt on a godforsaken planet.
Minor details. I'm sure they still love you.
It's nice that you think so.
Right. So, this has still not got any power. Why hasn't it got any power? I know why, because we haven't connected the rails up. Okay. That's fine. We can do that. There's me upgrading all the power. And it turns out it's a problem between the keyboard and the chair. Right, we'll do that. We only need one of them connected and then we're all good. Oh. Right, let's try this again, shall we? So that's going to be a forward line. Back line. Back line. Hopefully all this is starting to make sense. Now, that needs to go that way. Yeah, and that's a forward line anyway, so that's all good. That also needs to be a forward line. There's that. Can't remember which way round these are. That one's a back line, but so what was this machine going to be? This is going to be titanium beams. And we will probably find that titanium ingots are going to be winging their way. I think that's a back line. But that will be a forward. Now, where are we going to go there? I don't know for the minute. Let's leave that. I think we need an outside line here. So you need to bypass something like that. I've got one going there, so it's a forward line. It would be a forward line.
Every day we try not to die out here, and there are some people just wishing for it.
Who are you talking about?
You've never heard of the Church of Immortality?
That doesn't lie in my areas of interest.
They believe the fire waves are a test. If you survive them, that means the aliens chose you.
For what?
Who knows?
What nonsense!
Those people are just lost. They're trying to make sense of a world they don't understand.
I say we let them in here. Once a few of them burn to ash, the rest will quickly smarten up.
Okay, is anyone calling? It's interesting that some of these others aren't calling. Right, this is that ammo. This was spare, wasn't it? But it's possibly going to end up being like rifle. I don't know. I think it's a different machine actually. We'll see. We'll see. It's spare at the moment. We can start making the titanium beams. We're already making titanium rods somewhere. Alright, what's the next recipe that we've got? Oh, Wolfram. Put that down the end here. Not a million miles away from... I mean, you could put it here, to be honest. Wolfram wire. Are we making Wolfram wire? Yes. We're making 2 lots of Wolfram wire. I would suggest we don't. Oh, that one's 2 beams as well. Okay, 2 titanium rods. Alright, so we did 2 in here. Okay. I'm going to say Wolfram plate. See what happens. Interesting it didn't take this route. Didn't take this route because there's no route. Better.
Dehydrated. Hydrated.
Dehydrated. Hydrated. Okay, now we're making stuff. We should be able to set some of these up to receive. What do you need? Are we making titanium plates? Oh, titanium sheets. We're not. Are we making titanium sheets? I don't think we are. Because we need to unlock the recipe, and we needed titanium ingots for that. So let's go and grab some. Mine. Mine. Mine.
Oh, yes.
Yep. Recipe. Oh man, still need loads more. Right, we can start to unlock some of this stuff. Right. Mm-hmm. Right, quick bio. Give me a sec. Right, I'm back. Brain. We're not going to tell anything from here, are we? We need to get out there and then choose the recipes, but I think we need these unlocks, the fabricator unlocks. Have we got all the smelter unlocks? No, we don't have that one yet, so that's fine. We'll do that one in a bit. That'll be down the other end. And we're not bothered about these presently. So we're really focused on this. We need 155 more ingots, and then we can do the titanium sheets. We've got Wolfram plates running. We can certainly bring some of these in and start to fill these out. And then we just need the blueprints. Groovy. I think this drop. Don't need that. Yep.
Gal, I've assumed command here, but I don't feel like I'm really fulfilling that role.
What do you mean?
All orders go through you. Plus, I don't really have any concrete methods of persuasion.
S8466. Remember that you have been legally convicted. We cannot allow you into the system.
Then why did I assume that role if you're really the one in charge?
Because you're human. We can't allow an AI to lead the mission. That would look very bad, from a marketing perspective.
Brilliant. Right, titanium sheets. And now, let's go and have a look at what we can actually set up over here. So, that. Huge Health Solutions, we can do that. Selenium as well. Almost need more of these. And I'm tempted to run them along this line. Looking good. So what we could do, we don't have a backline here, but what I did in the last build was I had all the loaders all the way up there. And you need a backline going back to achieve that. But you could add another row here, right? And have a backline and then run them off that. It's a weird sound. There's a loose plate. That looks good. Let's see what the ingots are looking like over here, because I've got a stack of ingots on me. I think the thing with this, right, and in Satisfactory you would load a machine like this. You would go and shove some ingots in it. I think in this game, yeah, because of the demand system, it's a really bad idea to do so. So if you've got spare materials on you, that unless it's a very, very rare resource and there's very little of it, then you don't want to be backfilling. So we get a bit of bottlenecking here. I'm not overly bothered about that. It is what it is. It takes the shortest route. It's like zigs and zags. I mean, eventually, as you can see, the idea is we're going to have rows and rows of machines. We're eventually going to have all the machines going down here. We might take a step down to this or bring it up. I don't know yet.
You've worked on the moon, right? Did you know any of the army guys there?
I once went on a date with one. Turned out to be a real Boy Scout. Like every guy in uniform. No offense.
Right, while we're waiting for that to cook, we could actually go down here and deploy the calcium. I can see some meteorites as well.
I need to survive.
Oh, look at this. Great. Great. I don't want to do the antenna until I've got a machine gun. I want a handgun's
Come here.
bloody useless, to be honest. No, well, for me it is, right? There are people that are good with a handgun, I'm not. I need automated democracy. That sounds like trouble. Yeah, it is trouble.
Threat eliminated. What was that?
They're vermin, the main threat on this planet.
What do you mean, main?
Most of the people that arrived on Arcadia 7 were eliminated by these creatures. Natural disasters you can prepare for, but vermin are a bit more unpredictable.
Why weren't we told about them?
The IRO imposed a TS9 top-secret clause on their existence. They made very sure no one ever found out about them. Aside from high-ranking officials, only people sent directly to the planet have ever learned of their existence.
Claywood was here. You should have told us. You knew.
So yeah, that's your first exposure to vermin. I mean, the obvious answer here. We don't have a storage container. Foundations. The obvious answer is foundations, of course. Building is too long. This needs work. Come on. How am I supposed to do this? I'm gonna have to place them one at a time. I'm looking good, I'm looking good. It's actually pretty effective once you get the Z height locked. That actually works quite well. Right, what I wanted to do here was I have no idea what I wanted to do here. I'm thinking that I don't even think we need to do that, to be honest. Dunno. That was great. It's not connected with the ground. Okay. I can live with that. I'll tell you what I need to do here, and that is create a habitat. That's very me. Airlock. Hey.
Raptura activity detected.
Whoa, that was
You
close.
don't have any
I
patience
recommend
here.
finding a
You can
safe
finally
place.
focus on scientific work. No distractions, only alien organisms to focus on.
To be honest, I like taking care of my patients.
That's strange.
Hab. Okay, so we're quite a way away from there. Ooh, get a furnace going, couldn't I? Oh. Ooh. Smelter. Oops. We actually need. we need calcium raw.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety.
That's so cool. The planet is toast. Coming on there. Ooh. Yeah, this certainly expires a lot sooner.
Within acceptable parameters.
Why is that not deleting? Deleting. It's really weird. Don't want to do that. We're not locked. Ah. Right, I know why. You can't delete a... You can't delete an item that is overheated. Ah, nor can we delete that. That's really weird, isn't it? The obvious answer is to get rid of that. That will take them both. Then replace the excavator. Then reconnect it. And we need to get... I don't know what we're going to do here. We're going to do this. far as that'll go.
A friend of mine was an army doctor.
A sleeve guy?
No, he treated people for real. He resigned when sleeves were introduced.
Makes sense. A soldier can't waste time on getting better. A new sleeve and he's back in the fight.
My friend used to say that, in a way, that's more cruel than amputating someone's leg.
That's nonsense.
Hey, I'm there. Get there in a minute. Right, I know we're running low on materials. Interesting. Right, now we've got power down there. All we've done is by connecting a rail all the way down there, the excavator is going to start working. And now we just need to allow it to create, because we don't have any storage at the moment, right? So that excavator will fill up. I don't want a lot of calcium, a lot of excavators down there at the moment, because it will attract the spiders. So I want that to remain as low threat as possible. Right, how are we doing here? Not sure we need these. We can get rid of the helium. We'll get helium later, but for now this will help us do some of the recipes, etc. Is there a sort on here? No, there's no sort. Okay. That's all working. I don't know, maybe we just go and grab some meteors, I think. Go down there, grab the calcium, that should be excavating.
Great.
We can see what these are doing from here. They're ticking up. What do these need? Oh, we can't tell from here, can we? We have to do it from the OCL. Tempted. Not enough resources. Right, I've got to run back. And we can run back via that meteor. Boost floor tile. Can you not do 2? I'll get up there. Okay, you're all ticking. What is next on our list of... it was to get some building materials.
Nice.
And in fact... How much did we need for this? It was a lot, wasn't it? Well, we are going to do it. We can shove 1,000 in that. Be done with it. We need wolfram wire, plates and rods, titanium
Raptura
rods.
status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Don't need those. Let's have those. It was rods, wasn't there? Take those. Okay. That's pretty good. More needed. Let's craft in a fabricator. 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 Oh, these are all fabricator recipes. So what else in a smelter? Alright, what's that? We'll leave you producing. I think we go down there and we create some power. What is our power looking like? Oh, we're fine for power. But we can actually make that independent. Maybe we try and increase the capacity of this. Wondering if we place those units along here. Don't know yet. Yeah, because this effectively is supposed to be forward. Don't know. I mean, it can be whichever direction you want to place it, really. The point is, the design's got flexibility in it that the rails can run in any direction that you need to. Right, did we want to get some more? We've got 3 titanium. Did we want to get 3 wolfram in? Although it doesn't seem to be demanding a hell of a lot. Oh, one of them was just outside, wasn't it? So that actually means that we needed to move that cooling tower up. But we'll see. Yeah. Okay, I think we must be close on something.
Why did the vermin cross the road?
What? There are no roads here.
Because it already ate all the streetlights, and some idiot turned on a flashlight.
Flashlight batteries are too weak of a power source. They wouldn't have attracted the vermin.
I'm trying to tell you a joke.
I don't get it.
You come up with a better one then.
Right, what was the other one? There was another one there. Moon Energy Corporation. That's nearly done. Those are nearly done. This might be too little, too late, but we'll see about that. So we had 2 of those, 2 of those. Maybe we put 1 more, and then we could have 2 of each. This is nearly done. It's only really using 1 bell, isn't it? Look. But despite the fact that we've got 3, oh, it's because of the way it's zigging and zagging, probably. Oh, moon energy, look, it's there. Ooh, okay. Well, we're going to stick one of these down the other end. Simples.
Wow! You have fulfilled another order from the Griffiths Blue Corporation. Claim
Fantastic.
your reward.
We'll get it when we get down the other end.
I need to survive. Acquired.
Get up here first. So, look. Where are you? Not there. It's not that. Not that. Where are you? It's there. Me. Bit of an odd arrangement, but it will work. How much of that do we need?
Dehydrated.
The best crew they've ever worked with.
Okay, so selenium. Hey, we get a furnace. Lots and lots of things. But I think we don't really have the recipes for a lot of these yet. That's fine. We've unlocked the furnace. We can build that. What do we get from Griffiths Blue? Oh, we get a grenade.
I'm legally obligated to go over grenade training with you.
I know how to use them.
Press
But
G
I
to equip
understand.
it.
Orders are orders.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation guarantees the highest level of safety during use. Even when activated, the grenade is stable and will not explode as long as you are holding it in your hand, making it safe to use by the whole family, regardless of age. The Griffiths Blue Corporation is not responsible for any bodily harm caused by the throwing or dropping of the grenade.
Understood.
Future Health Solutions
I can
has
use
received
this.
its order. Homesick? Living in a space colony often separates us from our loved ones. Try oxytocin, a syrup that releases a quadruple dose of oxytocin, the closeness hormone. You don't have to visit your family to feel like they're there.
Right, Lem Station. So, that's the next thing. Tab. I can go... Can't go there. I could go there. It's just not what I usually place there. So this window needs to go.
Now you'll be able to install LEMs in yourselves, which will enhance your abilities. Remember, the more often you perform a certain action, the easier it is for your mind to adapt to it. Only after some time will you be ready for modifications. We wouldn't want your brains to get fried, right?
I use them in the army. Why would I not be able to use them now?
Neural pathways tend to fade over time. We print your brain based on your most recent memories.
Look, we don't need to keep running backwards and forwards, right? We can go here. Insert these here. I think we need to shift some of that. We need this entry point. And possibly not that quite there. Confusing. I've been auto-saving whilst it was doing that. That's good. Or is it? Trying to think of what I need here. We want to create the same thing in that what we have is we have a what? A bus. Just thinking. Where's the foundation thing? One of the things that Fluxo discovered is that you can't place the builder. You can place the building at water level. It's almost worth rebuilding this. As long as you place it at water level, it's fine. You can't go below it, and you can't go above it.
Acquired.
So I think it's worth going down one whilst we're presently able to. This works for me. So the point is, if you set this base at water level, you don't have verticality issues. So we'll do that. Which is a shame, because that's actually right height, but it's what it is, right? Does mean we've got to redo this base. It's fine. It's colliding with something, but it's not if you do this. Now, ordinarily, you can't... You can't delete a hab if there's things in it. Well, we're going to find out how that's behaving now in the release version of the game. You can. That's the point.
Hey, Sergeant. Have you ever considered a more fulfilling career path?
Have you ever considered shutting up?
Why so angry? As an individual soldier, you don't have any impact on anything that couldn't move the world forward. You don't mind being a cog in a machine?
No. It's not a career. It's a duty.
Okay then. Keep shooting at stuff. As long as it brings in money for research.
That's interesting. Colliding with another building. Is it? Oh, of course it is. There we go. I'm tempted to go there. Yeah. Airlock. Set all that stuff up again. Analyzing station. Recipe station. Corporate terminal. LAM. Have. That's some printer. Regeneration chamber. And a viewport. Oh, we have a furnace. That's so cool. There we go, glass. What is that? Calcium powder. We can do so 2,000. Right, that's very doable. So I've heard other people saying glass was a problem. I don't think it is. Helium-3 is out to the east. Yeah, it's not an issue at all. Insert. Let's get this going. Right. Why don't we... We need a bus coming in. So I'm thinking... Hang on, let's get our OCL over here. We can put it there. I'm keen on that. That'll be fine. And we need a connector. I'm going to do like that. No. Right, that will start. That. Have we got
Everything
power?
all right, Doc?
Yes. Thank you for asking.
You're quiet. When it was quiet at my house, that meant one of the kids got into trouble.
You could afford a big family?
Afford, schmafford. The more of us, the merrier.
That'll do. Let's get this. Which one was it? That one. That might be a bus. Let's get this one going first. We get that going. It's a few minutes. This one is nearly there. Those are 0. Let's head back. Although we can take some of this here.
I can use that.
Smells it, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm not sure there's any better way of doing this. You have to get this going and then just take it out of the miner. Then go and take the load out of here as well. Run staircase down there. And then we need a smelter and then we go calcium block, right? And that's in the middle of a line, but it is what it is. We'll work it out. Let's chip off up the road.
Come here. Acquired. How are we looking here? Wolfram powder, calcium powder, no. Can't do that. What else? We can do this, titanium sheet. I think I can use this.
Clever Robotics cares about you, and so they have another reward waiting for you in the terminal. They also ask that you keep an eye out for old model drones lost on Arcadia. They might contain useful items.
Clever robotics. Okay, so we can't do the future health solutions at the moment. We can certainly do this. Titanium beams. And titanium sheets. It's interesting that should be 14. So I hadn't put anything in it. Okay. Hang on. It's on selenium. Got plates on that one. We can put beams on that one. I think we did that down the end as well. Doesn't matter. Don't know what to mess with. Right, okay, that's that. We've got 2 blues, we've got 2 seleniums, we've got 3 seleniums. We've got plates, beams. What's this one? That's beams, so we can do another one with plates. Chief managed. And it's working. We need construction materials. I've got some of the things that there might be something in here where we can dump off some materials like this. Exactly like that. Right.
That was some good training.
All right, gentlemen, time to confess. Which one of you has a chica back home, waiting for her beloved to return from the edges of space?
I met a very nice girl at the penal colony, but I doubt she's waiting for me now.
Why not?
Her debt was small. She probably paid it off already and returned to her normal life.
That's too bad.
Look at this.
Huh?
I don't want to talk about it.
Romance in the lab has a negative impact on the work. I never stooped to the levels of some of my colleagues.
That's pretty weak, gentlemen. Pretty weak.
Completely forgot to connect that one up, so that's been doing nothing. Good though, I'm happy with that. Let's see if there's any hydro bulbs to pick up. No. So this is now encroaching so much that it's causing them... Oh no, I can see some there. It's causing them to not spawn. So they're going to start to become rare in the area, and that creates a problem for hydration.
I need to survive.
And talking about that, it's probably quite low.
Delicious.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Here we go.
Prepare for a wave.
I think we're going to come back there, but I think we're going to go this way. Need to go back here. It depends, actually. Yeah. Ooh. Sounds bad. Really would like to see a countdown from there, as it means, you know, like I've just run to the habitat here, and you're thinking, oh, I could have spent some more time out there.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Ooh, look at that. Right, that's fantastic. Climb. We now have storage.
Planetary temperature
Gal,
returning to
how
normal.
many veterans have been to Arcadia 7 so far?
Ever since the vermin were discovered, there's been more and more of them. No one was worried about such things during earlier missions.
So the first missions were doomed to fail.
Notice that the presence of the military did not result in spectacular successes for subsequent missions.
Lem. Movement and survival. So if I've got a survival lem, that's a survival lem.
Oh, yes. Finally, an LEM.
Correct. A limbic enhancement membrane. It increases the brain's capabilities. Once placed in the disc, it will improve your motor or cognitive skills.
Can't wait to install it. I miss the days when I was loaded with them. I always feel like I'm hungover without any.
That's a survival. Do we have any? That's a combat. That's a combat. And that's a movement. Yes. Ooh. Is there more? So those two combats. Of course, we've not done much combat at the moment. In fact, we shot one spider, that's it. Okay. But we've just unlocked storage. And this brings with it a new capability. In fact, yeah, it actually messes somewhat with what we've got here. Let's have a look. What's this one? This one is Wolfram Plate. This might be the first rebuild. Now, I'll explain this. We now have the capability to build, wherever it is, storage depot. Now, it's possible to get these on a 3x3, that's good. Ideally we want these in front of the machines. So, you know, machine produces outputs to a storage unit. You can, and one of the concepts that I messed around with on the playtest was to have a whole load of storage units off to the side. The problem with that is that they have to receive and supply, and if you end up with a loop basically. So items go in and items go back out again, which is really, really bad. So you're better off having these directly in front of the machines. You want them aligned, so that means it's going to use up more and more space. We're going to end up moving a lot of this stuff. The question is whether or not we want to introduce this for things like the ingots, etc. I think you definitely want to do it for the ammo. You may want to do it for the plates, etc. Tricky. Let's have a look. Let's consider it. I think this is a nice feature now. You can sit it on a 3x3. I think that's better. And then what we're going to do is we're going to reposition this And here.
Hey, Han.
Yeah?
Let's play I Spy.
I'm not a child.
Oh, come on. We gotta talk about something while we work. I'll start. I spy with my little eye a giant ball of hot deadly gas.
I'm not answering.
Cheese and crackers, you're so boring.
Yep. See? And yeah, it does make one. I mean, this massively expands the base, right? Because you're gonna need 3 squares by every single machine. But now's the time to do it. The question is whether or not you want to do this with ore. I don't think you do. I don't think I've ever used ore. And to be honest, once you get you do need this. So your building materials, if you wanted to hand create ammo, then you would want to do it there. So I do think perhaps we probably need to move these forwards. It's definitely worth thinking about. Yeah. That is building materials 2. I think I'm going to move this one. So that's pistol ammo. Whoa, what are we saving? So you're going to be basic building materials. When you directly connect a machine to a storage, you automatically get the recipe for it. I think that's fine. I think we're gonna look at moving these along. It's the right thing to do. And then we need 2 storage. Sorry. This is going to be a bit fun, isn't it? What do we do? I think perhaps we put the foundations in, then copy these. Then we put our line in, and you can see that we can do this in stages. We'll move the whole thing along.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
This will become important later when we need large volumes. Right, and then the next one was, so we went from that, and then it was pistol ammo.
I'm tired.
I can't wait until we figure out a better way to fuel the biological body. Food is extremely inefficient.
And your mind doesn't ever get tired?
Of course not.
Really?
Maybe when I have nothing to work on. But that almost never happens.
We need to move this one. Oh look, I've even messed up here. Look. Forgetting to put the storage. Yeah. And then this was what? This was going to be the ammo. And then this will have 4 stacks of ammo in it, right? So that's good. Okay, and then what's this one? This is making the plates.
Congratulations! With another order fulfilled, you were able to increase your trust level within the Griffiths Blue Corporation. They are very grateful.
Nice. It's much easier to use Z to copy than it is to try and get into the build menu. That's right, so this is going to be build materials. I don't know if that's always going to be the case, but we'll see for now. Why won't that stick? God almighty, come on. I'm pointing at it. Wow, that's so frustrating. I'll deal with that in a minute. And then this was, it was another one of these. And was creating the Wolfram plates.
before the storm.
For once, I agree with you.
I'm not going to load ingots into it. Right, you gotta be more from the base, so we can load this up. It's not connected to anything yet, so it can't actually receive. In fact, on that basis, we can put that in. You can see we're pushing over now. This starts to get very large. Which is fine. I'm quite happy with that. Right, ammo. We can now reproduce our loop. I'm going to see if I can fix this. Brilliant. I mean, you could do that. I think that's asking for trouble, though, to be honest. And we've not, another thing that just occurred to me, we haven't got our central line up, which is important. It's actually, this is a back line. Take that out for a minute. Alright. Backflow line. Definitely running water. Right, I've got a feeling I need to get under here and get some more structure going.
Have you heard about the bacteria discovered at the bottom of a dormant volcano on Mars?
No.
Oh. You didn't follow what the local laboratory was doing?
I was too busy building the lab modules. What was happening inside wasn't part of my job.
Then maybe you're at least familiar with the work of Dr. Nguyen from the Moon University?
I spent my last years on the moon working off my punishment. You've got a strange idea of what comic life is like.
You need to go that way, you need to go that way. You're a forward line? Oh, okay, look what this is doing because of the... Well, it's finding the route, right? It's because I need to put this in, but... Come on. I'm going to take that out. And then I'm going to take this one. To there, to there, to there. To there, that'll do for now. This will... No. Link to that, and that link to that. They've all wandered around. They've wandered all the way around houses, but they've made it there. That's the whole purpose of this network, is that it will find a route. It's a redundant dual direction route network. That needs to go to there. You need to go to there. So, okay, that's good. I'm happy with this section. I don't know if I'm particularly happy with the fact this doesn't have any storage down here, but I think I'll probably be alright. I think once you get past the ingots, I don't think the ingots really particularly need to store. I don't think you need to store the ore either, to be honest. But the rest of the items, yes, I do think you do, and I think we need to factor all this in. We need to do this move this so we can take this line out now. We could put a storage unit in. Get that in. We can take this out. As we saw, I mean, it really only needed one line to get there. Okay. To that. You can go that way. You can go that way. Now, who are you? You're not even set with a recipe. All connected. Alright, so we've got plenty of time to mess around with these.
Doctor,
I'm busy.
after talking to Maeve, I've decided it'll be easier if we address each other by our first names.
Makes sense. Our first names have less syllables. It'll significantly speed up communication.
Then, officially, I'm Han.
I know that.
Okay. So what are you producing? All from wire. So I can get rid of that. That. It's funny, you can't... oh yeah, you can select it. Right, all from wire. So put that in there. This is a forward route, was it? Yeah, if that's a back route, this is a forward route. Okay, that's that. Get rid of this. What are you? You're not a set either. I'm wondering if we can get some stuff going whilst we're doing this, so... because we've got some of these recipes have completed.
Great.
I think these will all be useful. Let's see. So we've got loads of things. Greater Minor Lem increases harvester mining damage. Okay. So yeah, okay. What's this one? Ooh. Oh, we've not done that one yet. You have 3. What else we got? Equipment upgrade station. Yes, now we can get a proper gun. And we can get the map.
You have successfully unlocked the geolocation service of structural and topological imaging.
You mean a map?
If you insist on using such primitive language, go ahead.
Right. Tab.
Congratulations. You've just built the weapon and modification station. You will now have access to a whole assortment of weapons. Nothing's free, but don't worry. You won't need to spend a dime. Griffiths will allow you to use war bonds to buy new weapons. You can find quite a few of them in the wallets of the Fallen on Arcadia.
War bonds. Brings back memories from the army. I thought they were discontinued after winning the battle for Circes.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation believes the world is in a constant state of war. War with the Resistance.
Well, I think we probably want to do these in order, especially because that's expensive. Grim. Infantry machine gun. Rapid fire weapon capable of inflicting massive damage. Ooh. Self-loading attack modular shotgun. Medium range automatic weapon commonly used for... I mean, obviously we're going to try this, right? It's a standard. That's a standard machine gun. Don't have enough war bonds to open the others. That's fine. So let's put those away. Let's see if we can put any of these materials.
Another shipment has arrived. Clever Robotics is pleased with the quality of your work. There are rewards waiting for you in the terminal that should help optimize how you work.
Lovely. Okay, so those materials that were left over were good, and we're very close to getting that calcium block unlocked. But you can see now I'm running around trying to keep up. Now this is really good. Building drone. Yes. And we need to have a look at what we can do with these units. We're not producing either of those or that. We are doing those, so we can do that. We're not doing either of these, so we're going to hit a wall soon. That's fine. Let's do Griffiths Blue again. And for this one, Clever Robotics again. Now I can stick these in. Right, so we're hitting somewhat of a wall, and that's fine. It allows me some time to catch up and then continue the rebuild.
Dehydrated.
Oops.
Hydrated.
We've not done any exploring yet, and we haven't needed to, right? But now I've got a gun. But what I don't have is decent ammunition. Unlocked it, I haven't actually built one. Hee. Alright, so we need weapon. standard ammo, and we need wolfram powder for that, right? So I still really can't go and do the antenna until I've got wolfram powder going. Let's escape that. Oh, we haven't unlocked
May,
a smelter as well,
What
didn't
do you
we?
miss the most?
The food.
They have the same algae bars back on Earth as anywhere else.
The women in my family are able to cook anything from nothing. Not me. I've got grease on my fingers. But you really need to try my Aunt Alita's cooking.
Right. We've now got the map, so we can start to see things filling in. Geoscanner, dead body. There was some stuff there, wasn't there? There's a dead body here. That's in a cave. There's that other base, and there's a drone wreck near there as well. So those are definitely worth checking out. They're quick wins. Yep. We can't make standard ammo yet. Okay. I think... God, there's so much to do now. What is this one? Nothing on it at the moment. That's a back loop. It's worth noting. What's going on here? Trying to get a foundation in there. There we go. Back loop. What are you? You're making wolfram wire. Okay. I don't know what you are at the moment. Nothing, I suppose.
Changing mags.
I love Vulpires.
Why?
Do you know the last time I saw a live wild animal? Ages ago.
Flocks of birds would often fly over the penal colony. I liked watching them. They're free.
Birds! I'd kill to see a bird again.
Watch what you say.
I heard they brought some to the moon, but I never saw them.
I'm glad there are no birds here. They'd try building a nest in the machines and would probably break something.
This should be a loop. And you're a back loop. Yeah, nice. That storage is a nice good visual indicator that there's no recipe set. So these machines are spare presently. Right. You. If you're a back loop, then you must be a forward. And we need connections there. See, it's all still wandering around. It's all still rerouting. It's quite cool. Right, what do you make? Rods. Okay. We need to move this one now. And this is titanium sheets. Okay. Come on, you. Left alt. I don't know. Some of these keys don't necessarily. Yeah, come on. What are you doing? Oh, we've got the build drone. Let's see. Oh, baby.
I'm really not happy about what happened in the Forgotten Engine.
A terrible tragedy. I can't even believe it.
I didn't think you'd care this much.
How could someone just abandon such valuable research?
I was talking about the people.
The people weren't properly trained. They made many mistakes while defending themselves.
The corporations left them here to die. It wasn't their fault. You both have issues.
So you can't examine a building whilst you're... Yeah, so you have to be in build mode. So if I want to go and examine this, then okay, and then this is now rods, right? So join that. Come on. Join that up. Now your rods. And what was it that we were building there? It was plates, wasn't it? Hang on, that doesn't seem right. Oh, that's tricky. Let's fill that hole. It's easier with it like that. Power. Power. Do these require power? They do. Okay. Right, let's just finish off first. Connect these up. Get this back up to, what was it? It was plates. Ooh. Titanium sheets. I think it was titanium sheets. And this one is titanium beams. Yeah. Okay, so we've got a power deficit. We'll sort that out in a minute. Groovy, we got that in. Fine, fine, that'll do for now. We'll go and sort the power out. No. Real good.
Rupture activity detected.
Wow, time goes so quickly on this.
Finding a safe place.
I've just noticed what the time is. So I think we should probably wrap up. Because I've got work tomorrow. Okay, I mean that's pretty good for first start. Let's go and get over to the cab. I think that worked out fine. So things are starting to slow down now. We've started to get a more structured base. It started off structured actually, but now it's becoming more so. We've got the storage in place. I think that's really good for a first session.
Nice.
There it comes. Well. Here it comes.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Superb. Interesting. I don't think before the items continue to move on the rails after a rupture, so I think that's new, although they are stopping there, and that's because the machines I think are shut down. Anyway, let's save the game, because I haven't saved the game. I've been running on the auto saves, but yeah, let's save that. And then pick up next time. That was 6 hours and 15 minutes. Thank you very much for watching. I hope that was mildly entertaining, or at least slightly informative. It's a great game, worth every penny. If you like this type of genre, it's survival and base building. At this point, we're just building the base. But later on there'll be a lot more combat, so when we go exploring. But we need to set up the basics first. We need to get our weaponry going. We need some ammunition before we really go out and start adventuring. Anyway, thank you for watching. See you in the next video. Take care.